Happy Halloween, everybody. October 31st, 2023. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al, or the Prince of Parx, as some know me, Mr. Horse Racing, among other nicknames, not assigned by myself, by the way, by performance and dedication to the sport. I have some picks for Parx today. Now, I've looked through this card and I've made the adjustments after scratches, and I'm going to take a look at this here. It's going to be a bit ahead. We're leading up to the Breeders' Cup. I'm trying to set up a schedule some live shows with some guests for the big days actually, and so we want to get it done today. And this card, it's a tricky little card. There's been some scratches that affected things somewhat. But the good news is I see some long ones in there, and the way to address this card, I would say, is not focus so much on trifectas, exactas. I think daily doubles or pick threes, pick fours especially, are in order. The goal here is to hit every double at least through the entire card. I have selections for each of the races, and it's been kind of Irad Ortiz. Let's go there. Irad Ortiz suspended for 3 days for reckless riding at Aqueduct. He pulled one of those things again, what he did with Forte. Forte, by the way, is retired, will not be in the Breeders' Cup, going to stud, and still a terrific horse. But Irad Ortiz suspended. I guess he was fenced in. It sounds very similar to what was that, the Withers, where he won and he beat Sorty Prince or Sorty something. Caught this horse at the last second by fighting his way off the rail. Well, this time he was boxed in, and he did a similar move, and he fought through, and he almost forced horses to clip heels and shot through and won the race. But he's suspended for 3 days, but he'll begin serving that suspension on Sunday, day after the Breeder Cup races, and that will continue into the Thursday and Friday of next week. So Irad Ortiz again. What's the story with this guy? Aggressive as hell, a terrific rider. As good as they come, really keeps winning the Eclipse Award for the best jockey, but this reckless riding, he might get somebody really badly injured out there with these moves he's making. Maybe he can't control himself. He just wants to win the race. So he, throws caution to the wind. And so he's suspended. And we have the Breeders' Cup opening odds and the post positions. So it should be good. The Breeders' Cup should be good. And we have Arabian Night from Bob Baffert in there. But there's a lot of early speed signed on for the Breeders' Cup. So that should be very interesting. And we'll take a look at some of these races. And this show, it's going to be a bit different. So you may want to go back and rewind it, because I have some things going on today, and I'm not going to be able to do the full live show like I usually do, but I do have the video camera, a new video camera. It seems to be working well. I tested it, and for a while, for a couple of days, I used an avatar just to get some picks out there. But today I'll give you some picks for each race, contenders for each race, and I'm looking to get these done as far as at least the doubles and every rolling exotic. So, I'll look at these and I'll talk about these. And if you have any question, Austin, how's it going, Austin? Cody's Wish is a monster. When you look at Cody's Wish by the numbers, it looks like this one's unbeatable. The only thing that could beat this one is pace. A bad pace setup. And I think he had a bad pace setup maybe a race or two back, where he didn't win. And Cody's Wish, no way you're getting 9 to 5. No, 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 no. It's Cody's Wish is probably the best horse in the country right now. What I like about the Breeders' Cup is you have the Derby winner in there, Mage, and some others. You have a turf horse in there. So I'm going to talk a little bit about these races. We went through the scratches, and I want to wish everyone a Halloween. Um, good luck with the races today. Hopefully, it's not a spooky day as far as the racing results. Um, and for tonight, hopefully we're able to get your shaving cream, your eggs, um, toilet paper. Some Halloween celebrators use marmalade to throw on others. In the spirit of the holiday, if you can call it a holiday. But yeah, with the price of eggs this year, I think that really might hamper the Halloween festivities. Since they're so expensive, it doesn't. Eggs, Halloween, shaving cream, they all go hand in hand. Then you have the pumpkins. What are you going to do for Halloween? You have the scary movies. You have trick or treaters. Pain in the ass. Hopefully the doorbell doesn't ring too much. It's early yet, but so hopefully you have your eggs and your shaving cream and you're all set to go. So after the Parx card, you can go out there and start celebrating. Now there's 26 minutes to go at Parx. I landed on 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, and 6. Those are my big three. I'm not going to give a big breakdown on them. There's a lot of pace there with those three. Yeah, 4 is obviously the one to beat by the buyer's numbers. But I mean, 2, 6, they have some good pace. Those have some good pace. You have a first-time starter in there who's not taking any money, number 8. So again, if you're just joining us, I'm not talking about playing exactas on this card. I would focus on doubles, pick threes, pick fours more so because we played for 50 cents a Parx. So, my big three contenders for the win spot in race 1 is 2, 4, and 6. Let me put that up there right now. And contenders for exotics, multi-race place. Looking for speed to hold here today. This has been a pretty good track for speed. So all of these horses have it. And speed, when I say speed, I'm referring to pace, early pace. 2, 4, 6. Sometimes in some of these instances, I'll use some really big early pace horses and then throw a horse with a big speed figure in there and cover it just in case the early pace does not hold up. But I'm not just using the early pace recklessly. I'm using it where they win contenders for multi-race plays. Race 1. Let me copy that so I can just what's going to be tough, Watson. Yeah, I'm setting up shows. I'm scheduling shows, trying to match schedules because I'm looking at having multiple guests for the Breeders' Cup um, towards the end of the week and get selections out there for these and analysis, live shows. So, yeah, win contenders for multi-race plays, race 1, 2, 4, 6. Now, on race 1, there were no race 2, we have some scratches. I think number 8 in race 2, it's a mile 70. Number 8 gets Paco Lopez. I guess he's back from suspension. Opens at 3-1 as the favorite. Has the great name, Bullet Rich. Big class drop. I don't see it happening. This horse has not run a race that's competitive for this since March 1st. Mile and 70. Every time it's been asked to run a route, Bullet Rich has done nothing, has a great trainer, excellent trainer. Got 2000th victory this year. Lupe Guerrero, Paco Lopez, the jockey trainer are going to take money. I say no way. Number 1, Boss Man Jones, last every race at a route since May of this year has been fast enough to win this race. Uh, Number 3, DeSantis, has a race. This is a 12.5 K claimer. Won a race by 4 with a race that fits and can get it done. 2 back in October, and 9 hasn't been asked to run the route. Race 2. But the pace fits. I mean, the big pace would have been number 6, Faith. Looked like a rabbit here. Uh, but it scratched, quickening. So race 2 for exotics. I like 1 Boss Man Jones. I mean, multi-race exotics. 1 Boss Man Jones. Open 6-1. Number 3, DeSantis opens 5-1. Number 9, Quickening opens 6-1. And I think 8 is a big, big, fat belly up, vulnerable favorite. So race 2, multi-race plays, exotic contenders, 139. Let me put this in here. So I'm going down here. I'll probably leave the chat open and check back in, but I want to get these picks out here for everyone. This way you see them. You can scroll back and chat. You can go back to the beginning. I want this, I want to give you something. Tomorrow's going to be a regular full show where I'm out here the whole time. I got the camera going again. And welcome aboard, everybody. If you're just joining us, happy Halloween. I hope you have your shaving cream, your eggs, your marmalade, toilet paper, whatever. Make the Halloween season what it is. Okay, win contenders for multiple plays. 139. Now there's 10 races today here, Parx. And the nice thing about today is actually overnight, the temperatures really dropped. This morning, it was in the 40s and it was windy. And I know we had some wet weather over the weekend, and over there at Parx, they did too. So the track probably has dried out quite a bit. So the goal here is to give out picks for the rolling exotic. That's what I'm doing today. I'm giving out multi-race plays, daily doubles, especially. or pick fours or pick threes. I think this is a very tricky part for exactas. Personally, I'm not going to go exactas today. I'm going to focus on the multi-race plays because I think these these selections have a shot to get it done. Maybe not every race. The goal is every race, but they have a shot to get it done each race. I look these over. So if you scroll back, you'll see I have win contenders for multi-race plays. Now, let me get Ashley. How's it going, Ashley? You know, I saw they had some. I thought the two should be favored in race one at Parx. Well, yeah, two's one of my contenders. Absolutely, 2, 4, 6. I have. Focusing on the multis. Now for coffee, um, we'll go on. But first, coffee today. I looked this over. We're going with the mushroom coffee, Four Sigmatic mushroom coffee with lion's mane and chaga. Those are different forms of mushroom. They say it boosts mental clarity. So we'll see what's going on there. And, we want to be focused today. And I've been through this card, 139. Good luck, Ashley. Two's definitely a contender. If you have any questions about these horses, ask now. Um, Two in race one, let me give you a little bit of a thing. Two, well, two has the speed, and you got a trainer there that wins 10% second time out, Ed Coletti Jr. But I think it's the pace factor and also dropping in class maiden special weight down to maiden claim 30, maiden special weight to maiden claim. So you got the early speed. It's a short race. Last race ran at 6, and today turns back to 5.5. So definitely a contender. Ashley, good luck today. Well, I just gave you it. Austin, 2 is okay. Welcome, guy, Vinnie Bracco. Hey, Vinnie Bracco. Vinnie, how's it going? Great to see you. Vinnie just back from, what was it, Myrtle Beach, playing golf for a week last week. And he's joined me a number of times and probably will this week for you to discuss on shows. Tremendous horse player, but even a better um, sports handicapper uh, on the professional level. Has connections in Vegas, uh, the, was it the MIT guys, and he has. You want to subscribe to his channel because right now he's doing a number of shows for a very good cause, and he has great shows for children with cancer. He raises thousands of dollars a year for these children. And you want to check out his channel, Brooklyn Guy Vinnie Bracco. And he does this, out of the kindness of his heart, and because he's also been affected, he's lost people, kids that way that he knew as a youngster. And I can't say enough about this guy. You know, wow. Where was I? Um, yeah, Brooklyn guy, Vinnie Bracco. Vinny, you want to come on for a second and just say a couple of words? We're plenty of times, plenty of, we're way ahead of schedule as far as post time. I love the four. Yeah, maybe you can just share a little bit of this with Vinny. Yeah, let me drop you the link. Let me get all my audio closed here. Apparently, something's open. Number one, Vinny, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I don't know why I have the Keeneland background up here in the background.
Do you?
I got to get that back out of there. But yeah, how you doing?
I'm
You
doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing, my
loved your your videos from the golf course, sitting in the golf
thank
cart.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm not great at all. I haven't played in a very long time, but it was a lot of fun. Myrtle Beach is beautiful.
Oh yeah, yeah. That what? It's almost like the golf capital. You know.
A long drive though. It took like 12 hours. The first night we went 6 hours, stayed in Virginia. Then the next day got there. And then we drove the whole thing through Sunday, left about 10 a.m., got home about midnight. It was tiring. Here's your Parx.
Yeah, I have Parks here. You know, something's up with StreamYard. My
Oh,
video camera was out for a few days, and I
oh,
had to get
really?
it. Yeah, I had to get a new one, and
Oh boy.
it seems to be working fine now.
Good.
But you want to tell us a little bit about St. Jude's, what you're doing with
Yes.
the kids?
I
You
had
know,
a
and Vinny's a tremendous horse player, and I gave the intro, and also, but even a better sports better. But this guy has a heart of gold. Tell us about this, Vinny, and check out
thank
his
you.
site. You maybe want to subscribe to it and hear what he has to say more than
Thank
what
you.
I'm going to give him for here. I'm going to put
Thank,
his link down there, but go ahead, Vinny. You got it.
yeah, thanks. When I thank you for the wonderful introduction. When I was 10, there was a child who we were going to adopt. My parents were going to adopt Daryl, and I was like a big brother to him. His um, mother had a drug issue, and she'd agreed my parents could give the little boy a better life. And my parents were friends with the grandparents who lived next door to us, but the grandparents are older; they're in their late 60s. So what happened was, I'd play with him all the time. We'd play short shot baseball, and the funny thing is, I would, if he had to eat, I would take little pieces of toilet paper, put it on the field, and say, "Oh, rain delay," and he'd go, "Okay." Well, he didn't want to play. A couple of times. He was laying on the couch and he said he was very tired. First time or two, I felt okay, but he always wanted to play. So I couldn't understand why he didn't want to. And then it came down to leukemia. And it was just very hard. And 6 years ago, I lost my sister. Well, I lost my younger sister 13 years ago to drug overdose, although she wasn't doing drugs anymore. Her heart gave away. And then 6 years ago in June, my sister, Nancy, 11 months my junior, always at the holidays with her. It took me a year to go to her house. That's how affected I was. And a couple of years ago at Christmas time, I walking into my room, going to do my show. And Nancy's prayer card, these big mirrors you have over your bedroom set. Well, it's in there with a couple of other mass cards. Too many people have gone. And on the television, I always keep the TV on with the volume off. And it's toward my computer here. And it was the St. Jude picture. I remembered him. Well, I always remembered him, but now I really remembered him. And it got me. So I said, I'm going to start raising for St. Jude. And I did. And I raised $14,000 2 years ago. Last year, a lot less. But this year, I'm trying hard. I'm doing it till tomorrow. I usually do it through December, but it's hard for people that have to uh, get ready for Thanksgiving and holidays, and they have a lot on their minds. And I don't want to bother them with that. So I felt that it's easier to get everything done now. So that's what I've been doing during my shows. I wouldn't tell this whole story all the time because people have heard it already, but it's very important to me. It's terrible to see children. I took a trip to New York Pres, the Cancer Ward, and I saw children, and you see the parents. I don't care if you like acting or whatever, Robert De Niro, Pacino, Meryl Streep, whomever. They are not as good actors as these parents who put on a smile when the kid is opening up a gift, knowing
Holy cow! I think you really hit it on the head there.
that the kid might not be here tomorrow. Can you imagine, Al, if you're that parent and someone drunk or not even drunk, someone who's dialing from the phone and calls your number at 2 in the morning, you jump out of bed and you know it can only be bad. And you look at your wife and you say, is this it? Can you imagine? So, I just implore people if they have an extra $5 or whatever, if they could send it to me, Cash App or Venmo, whatever the case is. And at least we make a little dent and we at least think we tried, you know, that's it.
I'll tell you, I had one. Well, yeah, De Niro acting, and the parents have put on a brave face. Yeah, they're the real
Yeah.
actors,
And the kids don't know. That's the thing. The kids hardly don't
that's
know.
what makes it more heartbreaking.
Yes, absolutely.
I know that feeling with the 3 o'clock in the morning, and I had to actually save somebody's life, and
Oh,
I
God.
was never, I'm not going to go into it now, but I was
Okay.
never in my life was I more terrified. I was running lights to get to the hospital, and I was like, holy shit, they're not going to make it. It's like,
It's scary.
and but
Well, now that we've depressed everybody.
no, but you go to and the only reason I alluded to that is because you talk about that phone call or whatever at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's not good.
So you've been there.
Yes. I'll tell you the story when I see you.
Yeah, when I see you. Maybe we go for coffee in the
I
morning.
don't want to turn this into yeah.
If you're free in the morning, we'll go for coffee. I'm free.
Okay,
You let
maybe
me know.
we'll go tomorrow. I'll
you
let
let
you
me
know. I have a couple of things that I'll get back to you on that. But yeah. So where were we? Did we freeze?
Yeah, we did. We're good now. Who do you
Oh.
like? I'm on the 4, 5.
Well, I'm just giving horses here for the first race. Multi-race plays. That's my plays here. I don't like
Okay.
exactas. I don't like tries. I like 2, 4, 6 in the first. Either one of those to win. In the 4, the 2. The 2 has the big speed. The 4
Yes.
is obviously strong by the numbers. The 6. And check your email in a second. And
Okay.
you know the deal.
Yes, the 4 has Pennington, John Service, Pennington. I love Pennington there.
Yeah.
The 2
Pennington
has
is
the
like the
speed.
Elvis Presley of that place.
Yeah, and I tell you, I think the 5, he could be there.
In 5, I think the 6 might have a chance. Okay, so Vinnie, you like the 2, 4, and 5. I like the 2, 4, 6. Let me just put my multi-race plays for race 3 for the pick 3 players.
Okay.
Race 3, multi-race win. That's pretty simple enough. Only 2 that race, either 3 or 6.
Do you like the 2 a
So
lot?
Vinnie,
Yeah.
that I was going to ask you, and now it escaped. You mentioned that 2 o'clock phone call, 3 o'clock phone call, and I lost my train of thought because all of a sudden I had a flashback. But what I was going to say was initially, and now it just came back to me. You said you're only going to go another day. Why not go at least another couple of weeks into mid-November on this?
Well, I started it 3 weeks ago, and I do have a couple of fundraisers in Long Island, which are going to take a lot of work. And I just feel like before Thanksgiving, people know where I'm at with this now. So if I officially end it tomorrow, not officially ending where people could send in, but where I'm not going to talk about it and my shows aren't going to be based on that. You know what I mean? Because people right now are putting together their lists for Thanksgiving. I don't want to depress people, you know what I mean?
What does a turkey cost? $18? I would
No,
go another couple of weeks. You
maybe I
know,
will. Maybe because of
I
your,
would. For the
maybe I
kids'
will.
sake, even if you're trying to do the right thing, and
I'm
I
trying.
I appreciate that, but this is something worth talking about. And that still gives more than a month till Christmas. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, maybe
Well,
I
it's
will,
something to
Al.
think about. It's up to
And
you.
yeah, I'll talk to you in the morning about it.
Yeah.
And it's rough. So how have you been doing?
Oh,
Everything
I've been
good?
good. Yeah, I've been doing good. Okay.
Good.
I'm looking forward to a bunch of things. The
Good.
Breeders' Cup, I know was scheduled to, not scheduled yet. I got to coordinate schedules for a potential show with yourself and Bobby Finero
Do you think we're gonna do it Saturday?
and maybe John. Oh, I don't know. As
Be
far as
great.
doing a live show, uh, I don't know. The availability. When do they start on Saturday? I mean, what time do they start? Like
10 a.m.
10 o'clock in the morning, and they run till the classic goes off at
Yeah,
6:46.
it's a long day. It's definitely a long day, but it's a fun day, especially when Bobby's on. I've never met John DeSilva on your show, but Bobby Finero is a good guy.
Well, I know for a fact, though. Well, I not for a fact, but I don't think John DeSilva is going to be available to do a live show on
He
Saturday,
might be busy.
or Robert either. I was thinking more along the lines of a pre-recorded or even a live show Thursday or Friday,
Yeah,
where
sure.
we give out our selections and we kind of like a panel. We go one by one
Yeah,
and say whether we like a horse, what we like about it. It's
yeah.
like I'll be like, Vinnie, what do you think about Arabian Night?
And each of us take a minute and talk about it.
Yeah, and then maybe the others can weigh in for a couple seconds, and
Sure.
then we'll go, one by one through all the contenders. And I got
Absolutely.
to see, I got to see what the scheduling is. I don't know. I don't know what your schedule is.
I'm fine. I'm always fine for you with that. You know that.
Well, it looks like they're about ready to start there.
Yes. I'm on
So,
the 4. I know he's a short price, money odds on, but I just think that he's good. I like the 4 with the 2 and the 5. I wouldn't be surprised if this is 4-5.
I'm just saying, I'm not giving out a pick here. I'm just saying I'd use these in multi-race plays. I'm on
Okay.
2, 4, 6, and that 5 is taking some money. Five.
Yeah, I like the 5.
One. Let me look at your 5 for a second. See if I missed something here. Oh yeah. Well, if you go by the 5's first race back in June, it's a player with a repeat of that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you again, check your email,
Okay. I just think
check
Pennington.
it in about a minute. Okay. I
Okay.
want to watch this race.
Okay. I think Pennington is tough in this race, though.
4 is 7-5. Holy smokes. I don't know if it deserves to be 7-5.
Neither do I. I thought he'd be 2-1.
I think they're betting the trainer and the jockey. Well, let's see. Good luck, Vin.
Thank you, too.
I have no bet on.
Not a multis, though.
I have no bet on this race. I just gave out the picks. I handicapped it for the show, and I'd say this is a good pick. These are good picks for multis. Let's see what happens.
4 looks nice on the track.
Oh yeah, I like the stride.
Looks nice.
The head is up. It's straight. Horse is almost black.
Yeah. I'll tell you, horses. I was never I played horses, but I went down to the paddock once, and I swear, you spend a little time with a horse, you fall in love.
Oh
Beautiful
yeah, you
animal.
see the way it looks out there on the track.
Oh, beautiful animal, a horse.
I'm wondering what's going on here that they're all circling
Yeah,
around. Oh, something seems to be amiss with the 3.
yeah. The jockey, the rider's not on the 3. Well, they're going into the gate though now. Maybe the rider in the gate will go on. They didn't take his silk off, so I guess he's going to run.
Yeah, hopefully, because when they take a horse out like that, it kills the odds.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a horse you don't like. You want that horse to stay in the
Right.
race.
It's funny. At Parx, a horse could be 2-1. They scratch another horse. It's 1-5.
This
Look
horse,
how he's acting up. You see him?
that's a red flag. I mean, the horse has no shot really. When
He doesn't
they
want to win.
when they expend all their energy like that before the race, wants no part of the starting gate.
Oh boy. Yeah. Wow. Horse is jumping up before
So
getting.
what is the price? What is the price for a round of golf at Myrtle Beach?
Not bad. It's $40 with the cart.
Holy crap! I think that's even less than Forest Park. That's incredible. $40 with the cart.
Yeah, I think in Bethpage it's $60 and the cart's about 30. Now, if you have 4 players, you're splitting the cart, $7.50 a piece. But around the golf in Bethpage is about $60. And Myrtle Beach has there were like 12 courses around there. Beautiful.
Did you play the one with the lighthouse or no?
I think we played in Sunset Beach. That's where I stayed. I was actually 20 minutes from Myrtle Beach.
What were the temperatures there?
81, 82.
Oh my God.
We were lucky. The 4's going up, Al. He's 3-2.
I'm watching the 2. I think that's the early speed, and the 6 is 14-1. Holy crap! And I have that one in there.
Oh, they got the 3 in there?
I have 2 4s. I think they finally got them in. No, this might be the 3 now.
No, it's the 8. Well, we'll see. Yeah, my 4 was my big place bet of the day. I couldn't see him any worse than second.
Okay, well, let's see what happens. Well, the 6 is showing some speed. The 2 shows none. Wow, that 6, get that home, and I'm in great shape. Wow,
Yeah.
it came down 5 points, 15-1 to 10-1 when the game
Wow.
opened. Your 5's there. 4 is there, of course. 2-1, you're getting a decent price there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the 4 is going to do any worse than second.
1's running a good race.
Yeah, well, I'd be surprised if that one hangs around.
Here comes the 5. Come on, 4-5-5-4, baby, to the wire.
5's going to actually take this, Vin.
I love the 5. 4-5. Come on. There we go. That's a good start to the day. Come on, get him 5. Oh, 4-5. There you go.
All right.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm alive. Well, got the 2-1 winner in the multi-race plays. That's all I was asking for. I wasn't concerned about, first, second. But you got
Exact.
2 hits here, right?
Yeah, the exact, then the 4.
Beautiful.
That's good. Very good. Al, I got to run. I got to meet someone at 1 o'clock for St. Jude. Thank you so much, my friend. I'll call you in the morning. Later today, I'll call you. Maybe we set up tomorrow.
Okay, Vinny, I'll talk to you later.
Good luck,
Thanks
everybody.
for coming on, man.
You're very welcome. God bless everybody.
Okay, bye. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Vinnie Bracco comes on here, joins us, and subscribe to his channel. I put it up here, and he's also having a fundraiser. for children with cancer, disabilities, and for St. Jude's. But he has a great show. Of course, you don't have to, donate, but it's for a good cause. And this guy has a heart of gold. And I know the guy personally. We've been to the track, we've been to eat, we've hung out, we go to coffee at Starbucks. And he was, kind enough to jump on here and join us today unexpectedly. Irene, how's it going? Good to see you. Good luck today. Win money on the 4. Austin, you got good price on that 4 there, 2-1. That was a gift. Well, not really a gift, but it's better than 7-5, which the 4 was earlier. And I gave out some of my picks. My picks based today, I don't plan on being out here I'm not going to be here for the whole 9 yards. I'll leave the chat open probably and check in where I can. But tomorrow I plan on doing a full live show, in front of the camera for Parx and setting up the schedule for the rest of the week. But today I've been through the card and after scratches, and I think this is a great card for rolling doubles, rolling pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s, multi-race plays. I wouldn't mess with exactas on this card, and I said that up front earlier. For example, 5 came in second. I didn't like the 5. And here it is, win contenders for multi-race plays, race 1, 2, 4, 6. I don't know where the 2 came in. It was running up top early. Race 2, multi-race plays 1, 3, 9. I know I'm going against the favorite there. And race 3, multi-race plays 3, 6. So what I'm going to do is push this along and up to race 4. Al, do you want me to take over hosting? No, I'll host alone. I'll do the main hosting. But if I'll keep you in mind, Ashley. Maybe you can chat privately sometime, and touch base that way. Maybe on Skype or something. I don't know. And but otherwise, yeah. Thanks for the offer. Do the people want backup hosts? Vote yes or no. I hate when Al is missing. Thing is, I have the open chat that needs to be moderated in a way. And so that's a consideration as well. At this point, Vinnie would be my first choice, obviously, as a backup host, but it hasn't reached that point yet. But thanks so much, Ashley. Good luck today. All right. Let me heat up this coffee and we'll be back in a second. I want to thank everyone for joining us on this Halloween. Again, I hope all of you have your shaving cream, your eggs for going out tonight at Halloween. Marmalade, some use that. Nair to throw in somebody's hair. I hope you're all ready for Halloween. Let's go. All right, be right back. Okay, we're back. I was taking a phone call. I said earlier, hey, welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. Happy Halloween. I hope you have your shaving cream, eggs all ready for tonight. But for this show, I looked over this card. I don't expect to be out here for the full show as usual. Tomorrow I expect to be. But here's the thing. The picks I looked at the picks after scratches, and I think it's a great card for rolling exotics. I gave 246 for the first race, 139 for the second, 36 for the third. Now I'm looking, it looks like 359 for the fourth. I have picks for every single race. So I want to give you that. I want to give you something. Get out here the last day of the month. Especially October 31st, Halloween. So what we got here? Bunty Roll. Parx results. What was that first race? 4-5? 4-5. 4-5-6. And that 4-5 exact, the 5 really got bet down. The 4-5 exacted 26. I think the 4 was a gift at $6 for 2. So you managed to get 2-1 on the 4 Miemo. And race 2, I just like 139 here, one of them to win the race. And 8 Bullet Butch, I see it as a very vulnerable favorite. I'm not going to candy coat things. It has Lupe Guerrero, the trainer, with Paco Lopez. These two are unbeatable together. Well, unbeatable. Let's see how unbeatable. They're 33% together, 22 wins out of 67 races with a 2.0 ROI. And Paco Lopez, he's back from the suspension. He's 29% at Parx, going back 312 races with a 208 ROI. But this one has not run fast enough recently to win, especially at the route distance. The last time this one ran, Bullet Butch ran a route race fast enough to win this type, 1.70 miles, January 5th, 2022. I'm going with the 9. I think the 1 is going to be really tough. Number 3, DeSantis. Had a good race 2 back. Jorge Diaz, the trainer, low jockey trainer for the 3. That's the problem. And especially the problem for 1. The jockey here, Jermaine Burke at Parx, is 0 for 20. The jock. Cheap claimers. And the 9 doesn't have, the 8 has the jockey and trainer edge all over this bunch. But the story is the horse. 1, 3, and 9 have the better horses. But 8 has the jockey trainer. And this is the ultimate jockey trainer test. And I see Sal and Louis, number 5, is in there at 2-1 contender. I could be in trouble. Roberto Perez, he's 13% at Parx, but 21% with Angel Castillo up. It's kind of going good race, bad race, good race, bad race. And today it's due for a bad race. So I'm looking at the patterns and the Cyrus flashback. Not much I can add about that one. This race is ripe for an upset. And you got some pace here. Race 2. Quickening, number 9, Ruben Silvera up. This is almost a dartboard race. All you take 2 horses are bombs. One of them, DeSantis, number 3. 3 and 10 are bombs. The others are all between 2. Even the. All right, good luck, everybody. This is the trap race. Loloy, how's it going? Tony Vasilino, we'll get to you. A monthly subscriber to St. Jude. Had lunch with their lawyer. Tony, good man, Tony. Yeah, Vinnie does a lot for them. And it sounds like you do too. Thank you. Good man. I think the 1 is the one really to beat. I know the percentages stink, but good at the distance. The 5 is a white horse. Let that 3 go, DeSantis. DeSantis suddenly drops from 10-1 to 8-1 after the gate opens. Interesting. 10, Dadashev, 20-1. DeSantis, if DeSantis, the 3 runs its race from 2 back, it wins. But it was at a lower level. The 5 is sneaking up, Alan Louis, the gray. I'm liking how this looks so far. I mean, the 3 seems to be picking up steam. Gets confronted by the 5. There's some trouble here now. Five seems a little gassed, but now it's trying to fight back. Yes. All right, my picks are on the money. 4-3, baby. And that 3 this race, 8-1. Let me go and bring these up for a second here. Okay. Win contenders for multi-race plays. Race 1, 246. We got the 4 home. Win contenders for multi-race plays. Race 2, 139. Got that home. All right. 2 for 2. And next race, I only have 3-6. So what I'm going to do here is give out my next race. And again, Brooklyn guy, Vinnie Bracco, my co-host and compadre. You may want to join his channel. He has some very interesting stuff and some great outrageous life stories. And he's a life coach. Besides, a player and that, and I see him off the field here. So you may want to subscribe to Vinny, and he's doing check him out. Brooklyn guy, Vinnie Bracco. And race 3, multi-race contenders, I only narrowed it to 2. Now, I have one other race where I narrowed it to 2, but I do have one race where I spread 4 wide, and that's race 5. And Tony, we're going to go back here. This is good cause. Lawyer told me that the charity cost Danny Thomas, God bless him, out of pocket, never made a cent. I see no reason why his daughter wouldn't continue in that vein. Danny Thomas. Loloy. Hey, Loloy, how's it going? Race 2. Tony. Tony has had some big winners here. In the money, Mike. 9-10, Parx race 2. Nice call, Al. 8 was nowhere. Oh, thanks, Austin. All right, so we're off good here. It's not going to be a full show like usual. The plan is tomorrow and then schedule the shows for the weekend or leading up to the Breeders' Cup. I'm hoping to get a couple of guests here for live shows. John De Silva, he used to write for the New York Post for 19 years, and he was the racing analyst, lead columnist. Gave his picks every day, first, second, third, for every race, and a breakdown. And after that, he was the line maker here at Parx for a few years. Now he's a racing official at Parx. I bust his balls sometimes. What the hell's going on with these picks? And not the picks, the officials, these inquiries. But maybe he can come on. And so he's been a pro horse player and handicapper too. Pro handicapper, where his selections for sale. And now he's a racing official at Parx. And maybe Robert Finaro. Some of you know him as Eugene Pontecorvo from The Sopranos. And we'll break down the Breeders' Cup race, the big race, and Vinnie Bracco, Brooklyn guy Vinnie Bracco. I don't know if we'll get a full force four panel show, but that's the goal. And get picks out there in advance a day before the big race. I want to thank everyone for being here today. And right now, we're live on the, I'm giving out the picks for each race uh, for doubles, pick threes, pick fours. Gave it out. The first two, 246 by 139 play for the double players. That was $62. So $31 back for 9. And now you're looking, if you played the pick three with these, you're talking like 191 or 152. Well, for the doubles, 103 or 49. I got 3-6 here in the third. And this card, I gave out picks that are strong for the rolling exotics. Superman Bass Fisher. I see I missed Vinnie Bracco. Yeah, you got to rewind that. He's there. You can see it. Superman Bass Fisher, you're muted. Thank you. I saw that. Thank you so much. And thank you very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Some coffee money. Yes. Today's coffee is Four Sigmatic mushroom coffee. I'm just about out. Time for new. Mental clarity. Thanks, Superman Bass Fisher. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. All right, we're back. Okay, where's my glasses? Reading glasses. You know, I get these at the Dollar Tree for like $1. Well, I think it's $1.20 now, but they do the job. I don't wear them except for reading, but what the hell, right? They work. Thanks, Superman Bass Fisher. Much appreciated. You're the man. Number 2 horse. Superman Bass Fisher made his appearance on the show. I think you hit the first 2 or 3 in a row, and you gave out a 2 horse, which was pretty long the first time you made a pick on the show, and you gave it to everyone. So let's get it done here. All right, 6 minutes to post. I was on the 3 and the 6. The odds are coming down on both of these. Those are the only 2 I gave out. And so before I move ahead, I want to get to these other 7 races because and get them out there. At least when I have to head out a little later, not too much later, I want these picks to be out there that you can go to the video replay and see the picks, or jot them down now and be ready. For example, I have 359 the next race. The 5th race I see is a spread race, 2, 4, 5, 7. I've been through this card. Happy Halloween, everybody. What are you going to do for Halloween? Is it going to be scary movies? Something good to eat, giving out candy to trick-or-treaters, going to a Halloween party, buying some eggs and shaving cream and going out and doing the town with those. coasttocoastam.com. That's a radio show, Coast to Coast. They're going to have a show tonight, Ghost to Ghost, and it starts at 1 a.m. Eastern time, and they tell real ghost stories where listeners call in and tell their true stories about dealing with the paranormal. Okay, let's look at 2. She's all Atwater. That catches my eye because, she's taking the money. And this is a 1-mile race, and that number 2 has never raced at more than 5.5 furlongs here in the 3rd race. And this one's taking the money. Let's see what the deal is there. Bobby Ann Hawthorne, the trainer. 11% at Parx. %, Jock Silvestri Gonzalez. Now, this one's going from maiden special weight to maiden claim 40, but the trainer is 1 for 3, first time out, maiden claim. I can't go there. Mine, number 3, finished second, 8 something back at maiden claim 30. Now moves up for a 16% trainer, Miguel Rodriguez. And let me go to my 6. I can't jump on that on that too. Not by the pace figures. If I was going to jump on anyone, I would jump on number 7, Baby Birdie. You know, I'm up against here, but I still like my 2 choices, so I'm not going to hedge. I like Frick 3-6 to continue. Irene, I don't really like future betting. I always seem to get screwed, but I just noticed that my ADW has Kentucky futures. Irene, yeah. It's that time of year again. Time for Kentucky Derby futures. The one to listen to, and he's probably going to be on a show this week, is Robert Finaro from The Sopranos. He's a horse player and a damn good one. He's been a horse owner. He's been involved in the purchases of horses, and but he's an actor. He's been in The Irishman, American Gangster, you know, Eugene Pontecorvo on The Sopranos, but he knows his horse racing. And every time we talk on the phone, we don't talk acting, we don't talk, you know, anything like that. When we talk touch base, it's either life or horse racing. And he has a lot of good stories about futures wagering. And I'll ask him to share that along. And I've done so in the past. He's made some big futures bets, and some have really paid off. And he also knows, I talked to him, like last year, for example, earlier last year and this year, the first 3 pools of futures wagering, he was like, no, I can't do any of this, and I don't like nothing. But when he likes something, he says it, you know. And he's been real. He had a massive future hit. I think one was over 100 something to 1. And he had $100 bet. It was like, okay, 359, race 4. Let me put that in there. I think that might be out there already. Now I'm on the 3-6. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. Let's make some money. This is the tough race. I don't even see, 3-6. Well, 6 is there, 8 to 5. The thing about the 6 is, can it sustain the pace? The 4 and 7 drop back. The 3's coming. You got a couple others. Oh my God. This is almost looking like Secretariat. Here comes 3, though. Go 3. All right, I gave you the both daily doubles and the pick 3 to start the first 3 races. I'm glad I did this show. I was not going to do this show. I was going to sell the racing reports, and I was like, you know what? I want to get out there for Halloween. The shaving cream, the eggs, and I'm glad I did. I've given out the first daily double and the first big 3. So, we're rolling here at Parx. No complaints. I mean, that horse looks strong. What do you think about that? Not bad, right? 3 times 3 times 2. I mean, 9. That's an $18 pick 3. $18 returns 150. Hopefully, some of you played my picks. I told you I was on it today. I'm going to, my goal is to hit every single double, pick 3, whatever, through the entire card, pick 4. And 359 are my picks for this race. I'm not horsing around. I'm doing the best I can. I'm not making bold predictions, but I want to see the, 3. What was the finishing order? I had 3, 6 in that leg. 2 did finish a second, 3 finished third. It's not like I'm hacking it up. I had the first and third place finishers, but I said up front, if you see the early, what's the double? 49.20. Okay. So a $6 double gave you back, $24 and change. Okay, we're on the money. Let's go. Okay, race 4. Laloy, wow. Nice, Coach. Thanks, Laloy. Thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure, my friend. But we're not done yet, Laloy. There's still work to do here. We have 7 races left. Coffee. Yeah, I think this is the last cup of the day. Four Sigmatic mushroom coffee. You know, it's funny. Well, it's not that funny. But I got the nickname the Prince of Parx because of the outrageous hits I've had there over the years. And today it's kind of starting off that way, at least in the multi-race plays. Breeders' Cup this week, news. Irad Ortiz suspended 3 days for reckless riding. What else is new, right? Okay, let's get this out there. Let me get this out there for the next couple of races so I stay ahead of the curve. Okay, I have race 4 already, this race, for multi-race play. So I'm going to give you 2 in advance. Win contenders 359. I'm not saying these are exacta plays. My plays are these are horses to get the daily doubles done, and you've seen the doubles now. It was first double $62, second double $49. Pick threes over 150. This is a day for these multi-race plays, not to try and dissect a trifecta, exacta, heavens forbid, superfecta. So now I'm going to give you race 5. And this is the one spread race, and I think it's worth spreading for because there are some prices in here. Okay. Race 5, multi-race. Win contenders. 2, 4, 5, 7. Now this is the spread race out of the group. Now I've been through these races before. I looked them over. I made the adjustments after scratches, and these are the ones, the contenders, the win contenders that I've come up with. And so far, so good. All right. So we got these. Let's go race 6. Put these in here. Now, some of these are pace horses. They have big early speed, and a couple of them are the ones with the best speed figures, not the best early speed. So I think we got these covered. So I'm going to go ahead. Race 6. Multi-race win contenders. I'm shooting for double. I'm not shooting for exactas here. I'm not shooting for trifectas. Certainly not superfectas. I'm looking to get the doubles home, the pick 3s, pick 4s, whatever. The race by race thing. Multi-race win contenders. Now you're getting this. These are the type of horses that would show up on my racing reports. Race 6, multi-race win contenders. I've handicapped this card, and I made adjustments after the scratches. So if you're just joining us, welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. And God, I'm just like zoned in here. Happy Halloween. These are horses that are going to win the daily doubles, the pick 3s, the pick 4s. I'm not saying they're going to, don't just box these horses and figure you're going to get the exacta. These are win contenders for multi-race plays. That's why I write it up this way, multi-race win contenders. Okay, race 6, 5, 7, 10. You can scroll back and see these. And so far, we're 3 for 3. All right. The goal here, hit every single multi-race play. So we got the winner in the first 3. We had a nice winner in the last race, that 3 horse. No, was it? No, 6. No, the 3 was the second race. Pratik Rangaswamy. Thanks. Good luck today, Pratik. Thanks for joining us. Keep it going. All right. Okay, so I gave them out through 6. I still have 4 races to give out. Let me make sure there are no late scratches that screw this whole thing up. No, no, no. We're good heading into the last four. Christopher, what's up? Good luck today. Pratik, what about Mahoning? Pratik, I didn't look at Mahoning. The only track, when I do a show, I only look at one track. I'm 100% focused, blinkers on, and this way I give 100% of my attention to one track, and I give you better picks that way. I'm not giving you five tracks. I'm not giving you two tracks, three tracks. I'm not jumping around. I give one track when I do a show, but I didn't look at Mahoning, but good luck and thanks for joining us. I think that's one of the strengths of this show. I focus 100% on one track. I'm not jumping around. I'm not horsing around. That's cool. Yeah, I know. If I play on my own sometimes and I'm not doing a show, I'll jump it around. And you know what? I find that gets me in trouble sometimes. And it's just because I have more time. I'm not answering questions in the chat. I'm not talking. I'm not, giving out info. And then I have a little bit more time to mess around with that. But even then, I'm better off sticking at one track. So that's what I do here. I try and give you 100% focus on one spot. So let's get it done here. Laser focus is good, coach. Yeah, Laloy. Let's get it done here. I have 359. What are the odds on these? Now, I've given out picks, rolling exotic picks for the first six races. You can scroll back on the chat. I'm going to have to step away. I'm not going to be here for the whole 10 live. Tomorrow I plan to be, but I do plan to give out the picks for all 10 races today who I have for these rolling exotics because I have them in front of me right there on my left. So they're all going to, come out right here for all these races. And again, happy Halloween. I hope everyone's ready for the day. Horror movies tonight. Irene weighs in. Irene, I agree, Al. I wouldn't want you to be covering more than one track at a time. Admittedly, sometimes I'm betting a second one, but that's what the chat is for, to share additional bets. Yes, exactly. Irene is a player who has been playing, I think it's less than a year or about a year, and she's already hit pick fives and, some big payouts. I think the pick five was at Fairgrounds, and she really has the right idea on how to address the races, and very rock solid at this stage of her, racing experience from what I've seen. Christopher, race 4, 8, win place. Already you're against me, Christopher. 831. I like three best. Well, not three best. I have 354, but good. Christopher hit a shot. What was that horse you hit at one of those tracks? I think it was the race. Was it Aqueduct with the wet track? And I think you picked number 12. And that horse had the overpowering early speed style, and it won at a big price, or at least 8-1 or something. And, I think I like the 13 and the 14 or whatever, or 13 and 15. You pick the 12. But yeah, Chris has had big hits on the show. Irene has as well. I mean, a bunch of great players here, but yeah, good luck, Christopher. Number 14 out. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. And that had, when I saw the early pace figures from that one right before the race, I was like, oh my God, this one might, it didn't look fast enough overall, but the pace really had an edge on the others. And I was like, oh my God. And you got it done there. Great job there, Christopher. In the money, Mike. Race 4, number 6. God, everyone's picking against me. I got 359. So, but I got the first 3 right. So let's see. Good luck in the money, Mike. Thanks for joining us. Prathkeek, 1 each way. We are seeing different horses coming in from all over the place. And 14 to 1. I am up against it here. I mean, my 5 is 20 to 1. Holy crap. Get that one done. 359. My 3 buggy paper maker. No, wait a second. Let me. 3 is 5 to 2. 5 is 2 to 1. And 9 is 3 to 1. I'm on all the chalks, folks. What about Christopher, number 8, Hidden Promise? He's done this before. Hidden Promise has a race on June 6th at Parx at this distance that, if repeated, gets it done. Now, here's the thing. It's coming back on 8 days rest, but the trainer, Miguel Rodriguez, is 13% when bringing the horse back after under 11 days. Now, this one is going to have to snap forward to that race in June and has a couple races in February and March, also fast enough to get it done. Impossible? No, because it has a running pattern, a running cycle that does work sometimes, wonders. Leloy, 3952. You know, that 8 Christopher mentioned is a very interesting horse with a pattern, a running pattern that works sometimes. We're going to have to see. 513. Let's take a look at the 1 here. Some of you were talking about that. Very clean running line, Angelus Warrior. Dropping in class. Michelle Castillo, the trainer, is only 7% at Parx. I really up against it. I think 3. 5, I think, has the 9 is the one to beat. Like, if you want to crush a horse to place, you crush the 9. But what are the odds on the 9? 5 to 2. I mean, that's a gift. I mean, 9 is as consistent as it comes. Good luck. Bob Builder, 513 exacta box. The 5, I mean, it's clean. As far as the pace goes this race, It's going to be 7 unless 7 is scratched. I mean, 7 is going to have the pace all to itself. That is the one thing that scares me a little about the 7. You know, the distance is too much. Yeah, I'm all over the chalks here. You know, 8 has some pace too. Now, Dexter Haddock usually rides the 8, but now he stays on the 9 for the 3rd straight time. All right. I just want to get through this with 3, 5, or 9, but good luck, everybody. Enjoy race 4 here at Parx on Halloween. Get that shaving cream ready. Now, 7, I expected to have the pace. That's the rabbit. You know, the 7 hurts the 8. At least, you know, the 7's going to go as long as it can, as hard as it can. Here comes 1. I'll tell you what, it could be 1-8. They look like they're gone, folks. Eight one. Christopher, great job. Holy crap. Christopher, you nailed it. Great job here. Holy crap. 8-1. And I think it was 3/3. Come on, 3. Hang on there. It does. Eight three one exacted try box. Great job, Christopher. Congrats. That was amazing. Simply amazing. And that 8-3 is going to pay 8-1 is going to pay 109.80. Wow. That was my first misfire of the day. So we'll put a bullet mark next to that. 813, but I'll tell you what, Christopher just did a great job. Bob Builder. Boom. Great job, Chris. Hey, Heidner. Vera. I singled the 9 here so that I could spread a little more. So we are 4 races in. We have 6 to go. Let me get some of my picks out here. Bob Builder, always a gracious crowd. Bob, you had that one in there. Eight, Hidden Promise had that pattern where it regresses a few races and snaps back. I talked about that a little bit, but, I didn't give the horse out, but that's a pattern that's worked for me and one to keep an eye on. And was dropping in class for a solid trainer and jock. And Christopher gave it out. Great job, Pratik. You were on that one. Telling you. Excellent picks. So we're 4 races in, 6 to go. And I will be back in just a minute. Graham Harvey. Hi, Graham here from London. Hey, welcome, London. USA, New York here. Really love watching you. We're doing Breeders' Cup weekend. Yeah, we're trying to schedule some shows for the Breeders' Cup, Graham. Good luck today. Glad you enjoy the show. Let's get it done here. Let's go, baby. Yes. Great job, Christopher. Awesome. And I'm going to put this up here while I step away for a minute. This was a beautiful job, Christopher. Exacta and try and win. Great job, Christopher. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Great job by Christopher in that last race. Gave out the trifecta, winter cold, and tremendous way to kick off Halloween. And I see some of us are commenting here. Okay, let's catch up. I'll tell you what, Bob, it's not just Bob. I had one win place show for a bit, but I think it was Pathakeek or gave out the one each way. That's the one. The 8 didn't surprise me as much as the one coming in second last race. So great job, Pathique. Let me just look at that here. $960. Yeah. The 8 I kind of saw as a contender based on the back numbers, but not the 1. So terrific job. And it looks like Bob was in on that one. You're a tough cookie, sir. I do my best in the money, Mike. Good luck. Big races ahead. Irene, the nine took the day off. That's all I could say about the 9. It looked real solid, but that's horse racing sometimes, right? But you nailed a lot of big hits, so let's get it going. Cheers, Coach. Yes, Pathic. Boom. Yes, it's a boom, and that was a 91.80 trifecta for 50 cents. Tremendous job, Christopher. And Bob, again, great job on that one. And Pathik Rangaswamy, great job. Thanks, Al. Always a gracious crowd. Congratulations. And Christopher, gracious even after a big hit. Great crowd. Nice show, Al. Thanks, Buy Stocks. How's it going? Let's get it going here. We got 6 races left. Thunderhawks 69 TM. How you make out on today's card? Last race was the first race I lost. I had the first 2 doubles and the early pick 3, so we're ahead on the card. And so far, so good. Yeah. I would have liked all 4 for 4, but I'm 3 for 4 and well ahead. Good luck today, Thunderhawk, and thanks for joining us. But we have work to do. Let's look at this 5th race. Now, who do I like in this? No, it's this 5th race. You got to scroll back in the chat to see who I put my picks in there for. And I'm going to put my picks in there for the 7th because I want to give it at least 3-4 ahead. You see race 6, I gave out, if you scroll back a bit, I see race 6 as 5-7-10 for multi-race win contenders. Today's not a card where I'm shooting for exactas. Heavens forbid trifectas. I'm just looking to advance in multi-race plays, daily doubles, things like that. And here, race 5 multi-race win contenders 2-5-7. So let's take a look at them for a second with 5 minutes left. 2 is 2 to 1, 4, 11 to 1, 5, 2 to 1, 7, 5 to 1. And let's talk about that since that's the race we're on. Here's the thing. We have a couple of first-time starters, number 6 and number 8. And 8 is taking some money. 8, Awesome Harry. Let's talk about that one and get the X factor out of the way. The trainer is None and Moya, the jockey. Race number 5, number 8, Awesome Harry. What's the story with Awesome Harry? You know, I'm sure you're all thinking about him. Okay, here's the stats on Awesome Harry, race 5, number 8. The trainer is 23% with first-time starters. Okay, so he wins 23%. But it in the money 46% of the time. Okay. Awesome Harry, trainer, first-time starters, 23% win percentage. In the money 46% of the time. ROI, get the ROI, 8.28. Scary. The sire is Take Charge Indy. This is 2-year-olds. Not the greatest sire, but the trainer, first time out, 2-year-olds, 23% win percentage, 8.28 ROI. That makes this race. 8 is a wild card in here. Okay, I got to look at this a little deeper. It's a good thing I looked at this card early, because now I can go back. It's a 6.5 furlong race, maiden claim 30. I think 5 can pretty much be written off. You know, I'm starting a new, multi-race thing. I'm going to write off 5. Oh, God. 1, Marine Patrol. Okay, going back to the pace figures. Let's look at that. What are the odds on 7? This might be a pass race for me, actually. I don't want to just bet on the 8 on the percentages. I mean, too solid. Dos de Oros. I think I have it. Let me look at the 2 one last time. No multi-race plays. 478 box. Exacta box. Okay, I'm using Demasi. Okay, I'll get to the chat. We'll do this. Like the 5. Good luck, Christopher. 478. 5710 daily double. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Okay, they're about in. This is what horse racing is all about. You put all the work in, and then the moment of truth comes. That 4 looks really, really good. All the others are in the back. I mean, three, 3, 2, 4. All right, who has this? 4, 7, 8. Not to be. All right, we're still way ahead with my picks, and okay, 4, 5. Okay, well, 4 was there. 3. On break, 4, 5, 7. Hey, on break, how's it going? Good luck today. Holy crap. Chris, what's up, Chris? What were the odds on the 3? 37 to 1? Hey, look, guys, gals. My God. Let me look at that 3. Roam away. No, it had no chance. Horse was much too slow. The trainer stinks. At Parx, get this, the trainer of number 3, a 4% winner out of 763 races. It did drop in class from maiden special weight, but it lost by double-digit lengths every single race. And never ran fast early. That's a race where you just can't pick the winner, and no one here had the winner. And you just got to chalk that up to horse racing. $292 exacta. And hey, exactly, Bob. You know, no one had this except the insiders. And this is a race that probably went to the insiders. It wasn't the longest shot, huh, Irene? Holy smokes. You know, they ran him on a slow Tuesday where Ken, oh my God, Thunderhawk. We're looking at angles here. Holy smokes. And I give you credit for digging up that angle. They ran him on a slow Tuesday where it can be claimed. Oh my God. You got to dig deep to get that stat. And you had it. You know, there are some mafia stories where these jockeys did get their knees broken. Oh, thunderstorm. Thunderstorm. Great story, but great angle. You found the angle. Not that. They ran him on a slow Tuesday where it can be claimed. Thanks for passing that along. All right. So we got our ass kicked on that race, but we're still well ahead. Looking ahead to race 6. Chris, Arcangelo just retired. We had Forte retired. Now Arcangelo on the eve of the Breeders' Cup as one of the favorites. I think he would have lost, but now he's retired. Chris, thanks for the update. Okay, 1 second. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time, the Halloween show, Parx, October 31st, 2023. We've had some exciting races here today. I'm well ahead with my picks, and we had some big winners here on the show. And we move on to the next race on this Halloween afternoon. Okay, Thunderhawk. I played at Philly Park when I was a kid, so that's not new to me. And we're gonna go, Bob, the Mafia Man, had that 100 times. Some knees were going to be broke. Well, you know what? When you have gambling, there's stuff going on in these games. It's not just horse racing. It could be baseball. It can be football, anything. And that's part of the risk of wagering because there might be something going on. Arcangelo out. Oh my God. Forte out. Arcangelo. I didn't think Arcangelo was going to win that race anyway. Arcangelo was dropped out of the $6 million Classic due to an issue with his left hind foot. What about Mage? On break, Finger Lakes. Good luck on break. Always a pleasure. Horse Racing Toad says a practical move is dead of an apparent. What? What's going on here? Practical move? That's not in the Breeders' Cup, is it? Sad news from the Tom Yackton barn. That's the Baffert assistant trainer with second choice in the Breeders' Cup. Mild practical move, suffers an apparent heart attack after finishing his morning gallop. We just got to move on, Irene. You going to pass on the Breeders' Cup because of this? Practical move was listed at 3-1. Oh my God. This is Arcangelo, practical move. What's going on the track? It's Halloween. Yeah, and the witches and goblins are coming out here with this horrible news, Arcangelo, and even worse, practical move. I didn't handicap the Breeders' Cup yet, so. I don't know. Well, Halloween, how many minutes to post? 8 minutes to post. Race 6. Let me give you a good pick here. But first, it's Halloween. I hope you have your, for tonight, after the races, your shaving cream, your eggs, shaving cream, eggs, Halloween, for tonight, after the races, when you go out at night and, you pick up a dozen eggs and a few cans of shaving cream. And I'm kind of kidding. Well, I am kidding because honestly, I never threw an egg at anyone or anything. And I never sprayed shaving cream on anything except my hand when shaving. I don't know how they make that connection between shaving cream and eggs with Halloween. And I think it's disgraceful. And so when I talk about that, it's in jest. Okay. Chris, just saw some training video from Ashba Tesora. That will be my classic pick. Don't expect great odds, but we'll use in multi-race and exotic singles and both. Chris, we'll take a look at that one, and we'll be talking about that on a show before the Breeders' Cup. So stay tuned. Thanks, Chris. Chris, you're too much. If my house gets egged tonight, I'm going to blame you now. Hey, Chris, I never egged a house. I never threw an egg. I never got hit by an egg. But somehow, I don't know how eggs and Halloween got connected together. And, if you take it a step further, some people connect eggs, uh, shaving cream, Nair, they would take Nair and throw it on, push it on somebody's head, or marmalade, which I don't know, that's like a jelly substance. I, I don't eat marmalade. I don't even know what it's like, but it must be greasy or something sticky. And they connect that with Halloween, but if you want to go old school, we have the eggs and shaving cream for Halloween tonight. Go out there and just throw the eggs, you know. Yeah. All right. 5 minutes to post here. I'm on 5710, and I'll go there and I'll go late pick 5. And, it's going to be like a $200 pick 5 one. 3 times 3 is 9, times 3 is 27, 54. Late pick 5. Okay, I'll put it in. Yeah, get the eggs. Yeah, it got to be hard for the hardcore Halloween players, right? This year with the cost of eggs. Um, yeah, here you go. A Matt Carruthers special. 5710 167 379 16459. That's 927 54. All right. Do you want to play that pick five? I'm not. I'll go race by race. $81 pick five. It might not even be worth it. I just sit back personally and work off the pick four and otherwise work off the, doubles or pick threes leading in. We got five races here. Let's, knock this out. And for a bet this race, 1 minute, race six. Crush classic bourbon to show. Jeez. Number 10. Show bet classic bourbon 10. Look at this. No, no, no. Yeah, number 10 to show. Yeah. I mean, this is a hard one. Just too much pace. I can't see this horse not doing something. Hey guys, watch coming up. Hey governor, like 7, 7, 2, 9. I have 5, 7, 10 as my three. I'm pushing 10 here. Let's get it done here on a show play. Aside from the exotics, it's very faster. Excuse me. Number 7 looks really fast from the last race. Ten doesn't like the dirt. No, God. 259. Chris, I'll have two in the next race. Oh my God. I thought you liked two in this race. Two, 5, 9. It happens sometimes, you know. I go back to this horse and I can't see it. Good trainer, good jock. The horse drops in class and wins. I can't complain. All right. Very tough race. Tough race. Okay, we still have the late pick for I came out to a fast start. Now I'm struggling. And, still ahead. But I never thought it would come to this. Happy Halloween. We have the, eggs, um, shaving cream. Make sure you get that for tonight. When you go out after 10 o'clock, you have at least a couple dozen eggs and 5 cans of shaving cream. Be right back. All right, we got some races to go here. Who do we have? Pick 3 in Philly, 832. Thunderhawk. Let's take a look at that. Okay, well, I guess that's old news. Let's see what the heck is going on here. Race 7, 6 minutes to post. I like 167. Okay, let me put them in there as my top win contenders. Race 7. It's not in order. Top win contenders. One, 6, 7. Three, 2 double with the Mafia 3 special. Grandma Horse Racing. How's it going, Grandma Horse Racing? I have to stop in on your channel. It sounds like you have some big winners here. And, you're an advocate of horse racing. Chad is killing it. Well, yeah, we have a good crowd, and I'll be in your channel this week. I promise. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for your I'm not going to thanks for coming by and boosting the channel in horse racing. I'll come by, okay? I promise. Austin Thomas, 6, win place, race 7. I have 6, as a choice. MSK result. MSK result. Race 6, 259. That's $137 exacta. I had none of those. Well, I had 5, came in second, and I had 9, came in third. So I'm not that bad. I had the second, third place finishers. I just bet my 3 to show and I make money. But, that's not what it's all about. 2, Supreme Being is my favorite price day. Playing 2 win play show. Race 7. Holy crap. Supreme Being. Chris, let's look at it. Its last race wins this race. Can it repeat? Now I'm going to stick 167. Good luck, Chris. Grandma Horse Racing. I love to support the channels. I have a very small group. All right, I'll contribute there. I'll be there. hopefully with something that wins. Right. I know you have some good players that are on your side. You got a great chat. Thanks, Grandma Horse Racing. Great, great for your channel support. You've been terrific, right from the get-go. Okay, where are we? 1 minute to post. What do we have here? Supreme Being. This St. Louis trainer stinks. The trainer of the two, he's 4-1, but this guy stinks on ice. 5% out of 2,300 plus races. Not happening today, folks. 2 is not winning today. If he does, no. Is this one of St. Louis's best horses? No. Here's my pick. Pick 4. Race 7, pick 4. 167 379 16. This might not be a big one. 459. What about that one big one? That that comes in here. It would have to be the one. Bang one to place. I one to win. I don't know. I'll leave it sit. I'm not gonna, put in a. I think 1 is the one to beat here. Certainly not the 3. So the 3 now wins, right? 167 to start the pick 4. I think 1's the one to win, unless something is wrong with the horse. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. 1 should be the easy winner, really. Okay, they're off. Enjoy the race. Good luck, everyone. You got this, right? Ice water in the veins. 7 all the way in the back. I'm rooting for the 6. Holy cow. Is this the last day I play Parks and move to a different track? Somebody had 2 here. Chris, great pick. Great pick. Is my favorite price today. What was the odds on 2 Supreme being? 4-1. Still, holy crap. Came back. It doubled up. I thought this one would bounce. St. Louis, the shit trainer, and actually wins a race. I couldn't bet that horse in a million years, but great job. Uh, I think 6 is a lock in race 9. I have 1 or 6 and 9, Chris. Great job on that St. Louis trainee. St. Louis, 5% out of, 750 races, wins with this one. But the horse ran fast enough to win last race, and it didn't bounce. Forgive my rookie question, but is that like a key box bet? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, grandma horse racing, it's easier, you give out this racetrack terminology, wheels and all this other stuff. Sometimes it's easier if somebody just says, exacta 1, 2, 5 over 1, 2, 5, 6. And 2, 5. It, and then just say afterwards, what the bet was. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, that's what I do anyway. I don't throw this stuff around. key double wheel and and give out 10 horses. And it's like, God, the guy gave out 7 horses. Who the hell knows what came in? They obviously came in. Okay, close call. Irene, right there, right on the razor's edge of getting it done when she doesn't. There's a key button on Twin Spires. Thanks for sharing that, Grandma. I'm looking for a new ADW. I use Naira and Quick Bets, and I'm considering Twin Spires and US Bets, or I passed. It doesn't come to mind right now, but there's one that has a $150 bet, $150 match. Chris, great job on that too. That was tremendous. There's my 2 Al, and you gave that out way in advance. 2 Supreme Being calls it across the board. Chris, great job. We still have work to do. Holy crap. After a quick start, we've we've lost a few in a row here. This is not good. Okay, we're down to the last 3 races. I didn't expect to be out here this long, but here we are. Bet US has 125% for new players. Grandma, thank you. Grandma Horse Racing and Try Mahoning. Good luck. Try key 7148. Good luck, Grandma Horse Racing. And thanks for passing that ADW with info along. Let's win late pick 3, coach. Yeah, let's get it. It's time to stop horsing around. Not that I am, but I'm gonna reach a little bit here. I see the ones I like already, 379 in the first leg, 1-6 in the second leg, and 4-5-9 in the third leg. But I'm gonna go outside the box. Okay, be right back. All right, we're back. 3 races left. I'm off the coffee. I'm on to ice water, green cup, the color of money. Let's make it happen here. Do I change off my strategy? Do I go off the pick threes and try and nail something specific here? Let's take a look. I see some of you are here in chat, and let's catch up. Chris, anyone interest Aqueduct on Thursday? Uh, I haven't looked. Check them out. Some nice final numbers at a price. Let's write this down. Number 9, Castle Chaos. Ten to 1. Race 8. Chris, thank you. I'll look at it. Maybe right here, right now. Hang on. Ice water in the veins. Yeah, ice water in the veins. I jumped out front early, so I'm fine now. But yeah, of course, you want to win the later races. Iced coffee in the veins. Yes, intravenous drip. WA, another death at Santa Anita. The track is cursed. Holy crap. I can't believe that. I think somebody said Arcangelo is out of the race. What's going on here? 4 minutes. Race 8. Number 3 is 14 to 1. At first glance, I see odds like that. I say put a 20 spot on 3 to show. I mean, I have that as a major contender, and then I have, of course, 7 and 9. Let me look at number 3, this round's mile. Seven furlongs. I mean, it won at a 5K race. Kind of reaching. I mean, if it runs back to that last race, number 3, this round's mile, to show, I mean, it should be there, but let me check the pace. Race 8. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This one will be way out front. Oh, yeah. Seven, Your Inheritance. No. Two, Dr. Abbey is going to be the grinder in this race. Got a bunch of grinders. Oh my God. 3, I gotta think this horse is just gonna run its eyeballs out. This round's mile comes in at low weight, 115. Oh, I'm not going to play the pick 3. One's a nice horse. 3 getting spotted all that weight. Holy crap. Keeps getting better since the layoff. The 5 is scratched. I'll just go 20 to show on number 3 here. And, race 8. Too big. I'm going 20 to show on 3. I think that horse hangs on. Geez. It's going to be open lengths. Would it collapse that bad? I just have a little super effect also with a 3 in the 3rd position. Okay, 3rd position works for me, but 2-9. Okay, let's look at 2. 2 is tough. 2 is tough. And 9 is tough. And 7 could be tough. 2, 6, 7, 9. 6? Hang on. No, not 6. That's the thing about doing the shows. It's not as easy to handicap as when I do the shows. When I handicap on my own, okay, 7. 7 is 5 to 2. No, I didn't mean 6. I meant 7. So I got 20 on 3. I don't have a pick 3, and the 3 is 19 to 1 to show. And it better get out of the box early. Otherwise, it's curtains here on this race. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. Race 8 at Parx on this Halloween. Chris, 397 exactly try box. Good luck, Chris. 3 is going up on break in class slightly. Thanks for that update on break. Now 23 to 1. Just run. Just run and don't look back and hang on for 3rd. That's all I can say on this one. Nine's going to be tough. And 7 will be tough. If I had to box 3, it would be 3, 7, 9. But I don't have a box. All right, 3. There he goes. There he goes. He's starting to pull away. He's starting to pull away. Don't let these bother you. Just run. Just run. All right. He's starting to pull away. He's starting to gain ground on that one. He's covering more ground. It's going to be tough, folks. Too much class. He stopped. Two, 1, 4. Odds 3 to 5, 13 to 1, 16 to 1. 2, 1, 4. Who has this? Two will win. Prince. Hey, Prince. Great call. Look good for a while. 2 over 4, 5. Chris, Thursday at Big A. I live, I am the law. All right, Chris. Tough race. Tough race. That 3 was the perfect example of cheap speed. I mean, it looked great most of the race and just fell apart. Two races left. I'm going to try and crush one here in the next race. On break, had place money on the 1. Great job on break. Very cheap. Joe Brown, how's it going, Joe? Good luck if you're playing the next 2. This has been a great Halloween. 2-1 exacta 10-10 for holy crap. 10-10 for $1. Okay, kind of cheap. Okay, let's see what happens here. Parx, 3 races in a row. Right. Thanks, Al. Race 9, 6 wins. I have a 6 or 1 in this race, and I have 4, 5, 9 in the next race. I may just play the double. Angelo retired right before the Breeders' Cup, you know? That really, first Forte, now Angelo. The horse wasn't right. Wow, I had no indication the horse wasn't right. I mean, it's been winning every race. Today's coffee, by the way, was Four Sigmatic mushroom coffee. We came out of the box hot, hit the first 2 doubles, and they were big ones and a good pick 3. And since then, we're up a bit, but I thought we'd be up a lot more at this point. And now at this point, it's hard to even find a winner at this place. Going to put Joe Brown's message up here. That's the big news right now today. And I'll be right back. Thanks for joining us, everyone, today on this Halloween 2023. Make sure you get your shaving cream. Do you have enough eggs? I know they're expensive. It's part of Halloween. You want to be able to go out after the races and throw eggs. So, do you have enough? All right, let's catch up. On to this race, 5 minutes to post. We have number 6, Disco Ebo is the favorite. Pennington, Reed Jr., a devastating combo. When you look at those two together, it's like peanut butter and jelly. They're 24% out of 840 races. So these guys, Reed Jr. and Pennington, team up 840 times and they win 25, almost, 24% of the time. But you know what? If you look at the flip side, they lose 76% of the time. So don't make too much of the percentages, because there are others in here that if they fire their best shot, they can win this race. You have Jamie Ness. He's circling forward at 7 furlongs. I mean, this one would really have to fire its best race. Even its best race can't touch number 6. Oh my God. The one that can upend the 6 is the 5, early edition from Stacy Mashich and Abner Adorno. You'd have to go back to the race on May 8th at 6 furlongs. And today's 7. I think it all goes through 6 here. I think we're looking at heavy chalk this race. Let me look at the pace. Can you move past the 6? Early edition. Oh my God. Now, here's the thing. The only thing with number 6 gets really pressed by the 2, Center Court Champ. I don't know how the 6 stays at 6-5. If the 6 stays at 6-5, just bet it to win. It's a one-horse race. One-horse race. WA, what's up, WA? I like Whiteberrio. What a good horse. I can't stand Dutro. Could you imagine if Rick Dutro comes back his first year off the suspension, 10-year suspension, and he wins a Breeders' Cup race, but he has a horse to do it. And it's the white horse. Santa Anita is seriously cursed. Every day it's something. Boom, Mahoning Valley. All right, Mahoning. Great job on break. Pick 3 pays 25-1 for the 6. God, Chris, that 6 should be automatic cash right now. Collect your money right now. I don't see anyone that can touch the 6. I love the 4 in the next race. Well, I have 4 also. Good luck, Chris. I'm trying 4 at Parx. Ashley, Good luck, Ashley. Let me look at this. How much time? For social success. Oh my God, no. No. It's a deep closer in a race. I mean, the race is 3-4 back fit. I mean, before that, it was a win machine. It's running in stakes. No. 6 takes this. I think I'll go with simple 6 over 2-3. I mean, geez. Exacta 6/2-3. That's it. Easy Weaver. Hey, Easy Weaver. Good luck. Thanks for joining us. One to win. Oh my God. Good luck, Christopher. If you pull this rabbit out of your hat, hats off to you, man. Six over 2-3 exacta. Race. Fine. A small thing. We'll just play along. Okay, they're in the gate. Good luck, everyone. Race 9. Let's do it. I mean, 6 is so much better than these. Watch when the gate opens. 6 is going to be 3-5 or less. Looks a little anxious, though. Looks like Secretariat. I think 2 and 3 run the rest off their feet, and 6 runs away. I think 2 might be the one run off its feet. Holy crap. 6 does win. Very chalky. 1 came down to 8-5. 3 never showed any speed. Prince, I just want to say hi to Prince. 5 had that race in there that did fit. Grandma Horse Racing. I am trying to get up early. I've done that for handicapping and do a HK Happy Valley tomorrow morning, and we'll be doing Chili November 2nd. Any early birds are welcome to join me. All right. HK Happy Valley. Where is that? November 2nd. Okay. I'll be there. Maybe not for those, but I will be there for some of the shows. Nice. I got that pick 3. Great job, Chris. That 6 was as easy a pick as it comes. What were the final odds on that 6? 4 to 5, 3 to 5, even money? That is a steal. Let me just look at these pools. 61880, 622960. That too, you jerk. Hong Kong. Oh my God. I don't play overseas races, Grandma Horse Racing. I got my hands full right here. You know who's good at the overseas races is Robert Finaro, who may be joining me for a Breeders' Cup show. He plays the Euros. He plays Dubai. He plays Ireland, Great Britain, Royal Ascot. He knows all these overseas trainers, but he knows American horse racing too. And he was on The Sopranos for season 3 to 6. Yeah, but no, that's not my game, and I won't pretend to know it. Ice water. Enough coffee. We got out here early, 12 o'clock or so. And, I'm not going to be drinking coffee for 5 hours straight. That's crazy. Druss. Hey, Druss, how's it going? The pools are huge in the United Kingdom. I don't even know if my ADW handles that. And I don't know the horses there. I would be throwing at a dartboard. I would have no idea who the horses are. I'm good, mate. Do you bet Australian races? I do bet. I Not lately, but I have bet Australian racing. I've won a few times, but I'm a losing player. I'm a winning player in America, but I'm a losing player in Australia. But I love it. I love the pools. I love the field sizes, but no, I haven't played it in a while. What do you use for PPs there? We have one race left. One race left on this Halloween night, Halloween afternoon, if you're on the East Coast. Grandma horse racing. I like the 3 at Horseshoe for a price. Good luck. You know, I I haven't looked at any other track than this one so far. So, I can wish you luck, and that's it. I can't bet it. In this race here, race 10, I like race 10. We'll talk about that. You know, 18 minutes post. I like 459. I actually like 5 here in this race. Am I seeing correctly? 520 to 1. I may mail it in on another big show bet on the 5 Cartel Cordel Cordeloso. That 5 has a big pace edge and opens at 20 to 1, currently 33 to 1, now 30 to 1. But what's the problem with it? There is a problem with the 5. Giant pace edge, race 10 here. Yeah, yeah, others are faster. But if this one gets a lead, okay, hang on. I'm kind of thinking along the lines of the number 3 in the other race. Can this one completely fold? One over 2-7 at Indy. Good luck on break. All right, be right back. Final race on Halloween 2023. Race 10 at Parx. I'm looking at this 5 horse. It looks like it has the big early speed edge. Is this a horse that's just going to fade, fall apart like the 3? Let's take a closer look. Welcome aboard, everyone. 7 minutes to post. Okay, let's see what the hell's going on here. Five is 41 to 1. Yeah, I see that. So I think I'll use it with others in a play. I'm not going to depend on it. Quarter Cutaloso. I mean, this one, 5 should be running out front. Let me look at this. Let me look at these pace figures. Jeez. It's a pity. Ran quick last time. Number 4. Is 4 scratched? No. Okay. So 4 is a player. 5 I have to use. 5 minutes to post. The clock's winding down. Commission always. Why not? Second time out. Number 8. What about 9? Kathleen DeMasi not taking money with number 10. Very slow early. Four you got to use. I think fours. This is a maiden claimer, 10K, right? And the 4 has been trying forever to break through. Harold Wiley, trainer, puts an 18% jock up, ran its best race last race, much faster than it ever ran. Hard to like this one. I mean, 9, Steve, a game run. It should, it's coming in from Delaware. Oh, brother. You got these cheap claimers. 8 I can't use. It's just too slow. Six. Six makes sense. It's the most boring horse out of them all, but it makes the most sense. Making second start and most likely to improve. What happened last race with the 6? Lack speed. Second time Lasix, 27%. I like that. Dropping from maiden special weight. I mean, 6 is suddenly looking very dangerous. What happened to 4 last race that it jumped up so much faster than before. Four last race showed a brand new early speed it never showed before. So that's a positive. You know, they made some sort of adjustment. That 5. 2 minutes to post. You know, I delete my live streams. Grandma Horse Racing. When I first started my channel, I used to live stream the actual videos of the races, and I got a copyright strike. And you know, after about a month, suddenly I got hit with one, and that took a couple of months to lift. So I kind of learned my lesson with this copyrighted material. 5, 6, 9, 10 all have speed. 6, first time juice. 6 is going to be very good. 6 and 9 finish this double. All right, Austin, good luck. On break, great job. Moving away from the 9, let me see. You know, I may not even get this bet in. Irene, let me look at the 9 again. 9's pretty solid. I mean, none of these are great. You know, I'll make this simple. 4, 5, 6, 7 box, exacta box. All right. Yeah. Back to boxes. 4, 5, and 4, 6, and 4, 7. Yeah, I think the 4 is going to be real tough to beat, but you know, let's see what the hell happens. Three, Bubby Papermaker looks too slow. Number 5 to show. You know, 5 Has a big pace edge. Let's see if it shows it. If not, I got 4 box with 5, 6, and 7. I think 7 is a sleeper in here, as is the 6. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for, being here this Halloween. Five is 60 to 1 to show. Hey, should get the lead. If it doesn't, it's dead. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. Oh my God, somebody's acting up. I think it's the 5. Late scratch 5. Six down to 3 to 1. Ten is out. Oh my God. Should I just cancel all of these bets? 5 is 80 to 1. Are you kidding me? Has the best pace in the race. Six furlong race. Okay. It's horse racing. Stay tuned for upcoming shows this week, Breeders' Cup shows, live shows. I'll probably go live tomorrow for a full show. I didn't expect to do a full show today, but here I am. And thanks for joining us, everyone. It's been a blast. After the first 3 races, it's been a blind spot. Yeah, 5 is out of the box. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 5 is scratched. My speed horse is scratched. Let me see if I could make adjustments now. Okay, so I don't have to do nothing. The scratch will automatically take care of itself. 4, 6, 4, 7. Okay, so I'm going to do another 4, 6 with 4, 7 double exacta. Another 4, 6, and 4, 7 double. Another 4, 6, and 4, 7 double. Happy Rich Lane. What's up, Rich? Prince, good luck with that 3. The 3 looks too slow, but if you win, hats off to you, my friend. Great show, Coach. Thank you, Joe Brown. Joe, always, you're welcome, and thanks for joining us. Whenever I see you up there with the smiling face, it's always great. Hi, Al. Hi, Rich. Happy Halloween. The 7 is really sneaky fast. But the 4 last race really showed a different gear. This is four's race, really. The big question is this one, the four's been trying forever to break through and hasn't been able to get it done. That five had a giant early speed edge and 80 to 1, a 6 furlong race. I figured it could hang on at least for third, and it scratched out. So now I'm with a 4-6 box, 4-7 box, and have it a couple of times. I'm hoping 7 wins. Austin, have a great night. Thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure. 6, 9, 10 box. 10, Kathleen Demasi, Joe. Good luck. Long shot 10. Yeah. On break 7. On break 7 has races that can win this. Good luck on break. Good luck, everyone. Rich, all. And they're off. One must have got stuck in the gate. There goes that 6. 6 making its second start. 4 had that big last race. 6 now the favorite at 5-2. 9 is hanging around. 4 trying to sneak up the rail. And 4 does sneak up the rail, but encounters the 6. 9 on the outside. 4-6. Looks like I'll hit this exacta. It's not going to pay much, but I get it twice. All right. A winning day. And we got out quick with the pick 3 and a couple of doubles and 6-4, 6-4-9. What's 6-4 going to pay? Not much. 19 bucks. 20 bucks even. All right, we got it twice. 9 third. I was looking for more from the 7. Another 4-6, 4-7 double. Well, I meant exacta. Obviously, I wasn't playing a double in the 10th race because here was my other thing. I said I had number 5 to show for 10, and 5 got scratched. And I said earlier, exacta boxes 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, and it was 4-6 or 6-4. Who else? Six. Okay, Joe Brown, great call there on that 6. First time juice. What a great job. On the 6, I don't know if you connected with it, but you were all over it. Happy Halloween. Yeah, Rich, happy Halloween. I hope you have enough eggs to go around for tonight, and shaving cream, toilet paper, the whole shebang for Halloween. Seriously, I never threw an egg on Halloween. I never sprayed shaving cream, and I never got hit with an egg. Knock wood. I just joke around with that stuff. All right. Austin gets the double to get it home. Will pays on that double. All right. It's almost just over 10-1 double. Inquiry. Now what? Hang on. Don't tell me I'm going to lose this. You shitting me? What's this about? No, okay. I was going to say, geez. Okay. Thanks everyone for joining the show. And it was great to be back today. And I plan on being here tomorrow. And stay tuned for the scheduling for Breeders' Cup week coming up. And live shows with some guests. We had Brooklyn guy Vinnie Bracco on earlier today. He's been my co-host on a number of occasions, so you may want to watch the replays. So have a great Halloween night, everybody. Watch those movies, Bride of Frankenstein, whatever. And, if you're going out throwing eggs, don't do it. Okay. Have a great night. Thanks for being on the show, and good luck if you're playing any races. Talk to you soon.